Okay. Had sunburn yesterday on my arms, so I wore long sleeve today. Only reason I don't got much sunburn on my arms. It's outside from 6:30 to 4 in the sun the whole time. Oof. Yes, it is. Demon Souls is PS5. Oh man, what a day. My brain is mush. But I'm super glad to have the new cables and the new power unit in the PC, and the PC's running with new stuff put into it. I always get worried when I take time away from something that's new, like putting together a PC. Because when I eventually need to get back to doing something with building said PC, it's like taking time away from a boss fight and getting back to it. Like, I was afraid that I was gonna forget all of it. But looks good, so. Mic clicking sort of high input, it sounds like. Okay. Oh. Wait, are you talking the mic or the game? Mic clicking sort of high input, it sounds like.
Thank you.
Dorg, dude. How are you? Happy Thursday. Where is that even? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's a new thing with the chat. Not noticed that before. Dude, thank you for gifting a sub to Suffer. Legend of a human. Hope your Thursday's going well, dude. Alright, well let me know how that sounds, Tim, if that's better. I lowered the mic volume, but I don't know. I've not had to mess with anything filter wise on my mic for a few months, so it's more than likely the change in other audio sources that I don't know. The only thing that's really changed is the capture card, so. Suffer. How's it going, dude? Happy Thursday. Or kicking my ass out of lurk. Thank you for lurking, dude. I appreciate you guys. How did the rest of last night go, Suffer? You were so fucking close to getting Genichiro. I would love to hear that did happen, but I also understand that fucker is a fucker, so. I do remember this area being the worst, so. Let's fucking go, dude! Holy shit. Dude, that is like truly, I've not heard of that happening anywhere, any other time. You insano legend. Fucking Lady Butterfly, Yobu, and Genichiro all in one night, and Ogre. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing too. That's so cool, dude. Suffer, I'm playing a video game. What are you doing? You're the one that does all the butt kicking. Facts. I've witnessed it. Oh, dude, and Blazing Bowl first try. This guy. Retro, I've been hella busy with my internship. What's your schedule like next weekend to keep that ER run going? I need to double check. I could do next Friday if we wanted to do that, Tim. Do another Friday day. I remember having a 6 a.m. start time. Oh no. Wait. It was 6 a.m. for me, but I got the shithead. Oh, dude, I'm not trying to blow smoke, but like seriously, you're doing really, really awesome, and I think that, yeah, I think that Lady Butterfly approach that you took was really, really smart, and it's proven itself. I'll thank you all I want, so thank you. I work construction, so hella early hours. It's rough but enjoyable. Torg, thank you for the suffer command. Yeah, it's really good to see all of you guys. I know I see you guys quite often, but I need to go this way and go past the thing. I sort of remember where I'm going, but also sort of not. Used to work in a grocery warehouse and started early. Did that for about 7 years, and sometimes I kind of miss it. Yeah, I feel like I've always enjoyed, like, my mental is always like, get the shit that isn't as fun done with first. And so, like, whether it's been going to the gym or working or, you know, like, whatever, I've always enjoyed getting up early, but I've also sort of changed in the last year or so, a little bit. Oh yeah, this fucking guy. We could do Friday, but could we potentially start a little earlier? My sleep schedule is sort of early. Yeah, dude, that would work. I enjoy the early hours, but it's also just a huge adjustment. I shifted my sleep schedule by about 10 hours in 4 days. Ooh, yeah, that's probably partially why I'm feeling so kind of out of whack or out of sorts this week. Is I got up at like 4:30 a.m. last Sunday or Sunday. And when I say I got up, I had an hour or an hour and a half of sleep. And then the rest of the week has just been right back to the normal sleep schedule-ish, so. Well, that happened fast. I forgot how to heal. Hold a suffer on that one, I think. Dude, that was so funny. Just the emergence of that bowl and suffer just going in full meltdown mode. Oh, so good. Sorry, sucker. Promise I'm laughing with you and not at you. I felt that so deeply. Getting wake up when the sun wakes up is so refreshing. I do agree. That's... There is a benefit, I feel, to waking up and feeling like you have been productive before the majority of people also get up and start doing stuff. Seeing the sun is good for us humans, agreed. Literally went from going to bed at 6 a.m. to waking up at 5 a.m. Shit's so weird to change that much. Still getting adjusted, but I like the early hours. Street Fighter 6 goes live tonight. Super excited. Hell yeah, Supper. I know exactly what you're going to be doing tonight. That I'll put it on my calendar. Just wake up very early, so it's a little rough to do what we did last time. I feel you, dude. No worries. I may be trying to keep myself very busy, but I also try to be easy when it comes to coordinating stuff. getting stuff scheduled and lined up can be tricky. So the less complicated that has to be, the better. Sekiro's had some awesome moments. Agreed. Agreed. I think the only reason I've survived my new sleep schedule is because I wake up right with the sun. That's awesome. I have not been using the sun as my alarm. Actually, maybe I have, but I've been using it as like a reverse alarm. Like when I see it come up, it's time for bed. Is there something over there now that I can get to? I know this is probably a dumb call, but... Conflicted, I'm loving Sekiro, but I need to play Street Fighter. This is my old schedule though, because I don't get to hang out with you as long. The sun has been tucking me in for a while now. I feel that, Tim. The thing that I struggle with is that no matter if I'm living a vampire schedule, then it's almost guaranteed that like whether I'm doing a vampire schedule or just a regular schedule, either way I'm missing out on people's streams and stuff, and it's always a bummer. But I think I've realized I can't. I didn't think that I was actually going to be able to get back up here. Realized I won't be able to, you know, always be there for every stream that I'd like to be. It did take a little while to be able to get okay with that. But I still have nights where I'm like totally FOMOing, like feel like I'm missing out on people's streams. Also, just curious, Retro, you hear anything from Blanks recently? Tried to watch earlier, but it seems he hasn't streamed in a while, so just wanted to make sure our boy's doing okay. Yeah, no, he's good. He was on yesterday. Was it yesterday? It might have been the day before. Yeah, he's been on a couple times in the last. Bro, you. Tell me this game's a masterpiece, and I swear to God. Just kidding. Ah, fuck. Just to be sure, Tim, we are planning for the 9th, right? So next Friday. nice having my job life, but I miss the fun of hanging with you as much as I'd like to. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I mean, that was what I was worried about with, oh yeah, that reminds me, I ended up having that appointment today, you all, and I think, as far as streaming goes, like, everything's gonna be as it's been, for now. And I'm gonna be trying to pursue, like, I'm gonna be looking to see if there's any, like, workshops or boot camps or anything that I can get into that is content creation oriented. And then also, I think I may have mentioned it last night, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to go and get a second opinion on the assessments that I got last year. Oh, God. Wait, why? Because this. So yeah, I'm gonna be probably doing some more assessments and talking with another doc, and but regardless, even, you know, if nothing comes from that, the whole reason that the doc and I are meeting is to just talk about, like, what I've been doing with streaming and, you know, kind of creating a just a safe space for mental health and just people in general. And I think, I don't know, I'm very curious to talk to somebody in that kind of space to now that I've gotten a lot better at communicating my experience with ADHD and borderline and how it relates to streaming and just regular life. I'm excited to talk to somebody like a doctor and see kind of what their thoughts or feelings are on the streaming experience and streaming these games and playing these games and the effect that they can have on the mental, like, a lot of the things that we've talked about in the chat, but dude, I just noticed that you changed your title. Of course, Suffer. Dude, that's... like I said, I have never heard of anybody going through that first playthrough and getting those two in a single day. Let alone getting those two and Gyobu and everything else. So... I keep missing this part. And on top of that, like, I've been watching you and Shadow's playthroughs, because you guys are both going through your first playthroughs right now, and the first playthroughs are hands down, like, one of my most favorite things to do, or to watch, especially when I get to watch them from, you know, good people and good friends. Like, it's just such a... Those types of moments are so... like, I don't know how to describe it. It's similar to, like, the experience of watching Shy go through her Orphan BL4 and, like, just communal pride, if that makes sense. Just getting to this boss is the boss fight. Aw, damn it. Come on. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even... bro. Why are you making such a filler fight so miserable? Just let me kill the lady. Please. Whenever I went on, it showed a VOD for like a week ago, so that maybe he hadn't streamed this week. I swear he did, and pretty sure that he was back on Bloodborne. Yes, Friday the 9th. Okay, good. You don't need a new job then at the moment. So awesome, man. You deserve it. There's a reason you are one of the only streamers I have repeat sub on. You're awesome, man. I appreciate you, dude. It is nice to feel like I'm able to continue just focusing on the things that for the last year plus have helped me grow as a person and as a streamer, and it just felt, I don't know. Also with the ADHD and stuff, like I'm still trying to work through that, and it's nice to know that I can do that without like that added pressure, I suppose. With what you say, but what you do streaming, you clearly aren't referring to the deaths, right? Sekiro's been awesome. Street Fighters tonight. Retro's playing Best Souls. Life is good. I have the same feeling right now. Watching you play Demon Souls. I'm so glad that you get what I'm talking about. Chai's Neo 2 first playthrough as well. Yeah, that's been super cool. I love, like, I spent so much time early on when I met Chai, like just watching that BL4 orphan fight, that it's been so cool over the last like 4 or 5 months to see her jump into so many new games. Like Parasite Eve was super cool those couple nights. All the different Resident Evils. I've definitely watched the most Resident Evil gameplay because of Shy and her playthroughs. Want to lay down right now, but my sunburn hurts so much I don't think I could actually be comfortable. Ugh. This question about blanks. See, sticking to supposed to schedule. Just curious. I don't know what really. I'm not sure, Tim. I think he's kind of keeping it open right now from what I'm getting. Streams help me get through more difficult time in my life, so me definitely deserve it. Thanks. I mean, the same goes for all of you. Like streaming and this community, like quite literally pulled me out of like a pit. So I feel like sometimes I say that I appreciate all of you guys, and it may feel like I'm just repeating myself at times, but like I really do mean it every time I say it. Like I feel like a lot of people may think that, you know, when they hop into a community like this, that it's just like, oh, it's just a streamer playing video games that made some friends, but like for me it's so much more than that. Like before streaming, I had no desire to even consider what the future looked like at all. I just wanted to basically rot away and not do anything. What is the most humiliating form of weaponry I can use against this fucking stupid boss? I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm just sick of this stupid boss and this stupid run to this stupid boss. Cat, hello! Happy Thursday, how are you? Everybody go follow Cat. Talking about super awesome humans. How's your week been going? Feels like family to me. Retro, wholesome overload. We need chaos. So weird. I ran into your stream a few months ago. Yeah, I'm so glad I did. Vibe, so enjoyable to hang with. That's how I feel about, like, I mean, just so many people. Like, just happening to bump into blanks. I think from a Shy raid at one point. Cool to, and that, like, almost a year into it, like thinking about all of the friendships and how much those have evolved over that time is insane to me too. Navi, hello. Great, doing a lot of exploring in TOTK. It's lovely, nice. Yeah, I saw a post from one of my one of my friends earlier today that was like, I've literally done nothing in this game. I've spent 20 to 30 hours playing, and I have literally just gone and explored. Torg, thank you for the basic command. And the gravy command. Basic, thank you for getting first. GG's, by the way. Do Mercury Rapier. Okay. Is Vibe a new command like Bloody? I don't know. It's more of one of those that, like, when somebody says Vibe, it just kind of pops up. Yeah, no more mushy. Get that shit here. Crossbow only, no hit. Okay. How's your Thursday going, Navi? It's good to see you. It's basic. Mother trucker. Tim, GG's on second. Let's go. It is going really well, Navi. It's this song just like all of a sudden got a lot more intense. That's because I am one-handing it. That explains it. Oh, Mercury. Oh, I do know this one. As soon as I equipped it, it had the look. It's the look of a speedrunner. Nobody's got time for those tentacle dudes. Are you in another world and that's why you're a ghosty? I don't know. I'm in a place called the Prison of Hope, which is I don't know how to feel about it. Sounds great, but also sounds terrible. God, that sounds terrible, Tim. What is this song? What is happening? Of course, I go and check, and it's just ending. Zaina, hello. How's your Thursday going? Yes, the power supply swap went smoothly, but I made a mistake, which was a learning opportunity. For anybody out there ever considering replacing their power supply, double check STX versus ATX. Good call. Doing good, dude. We're finally getting getting back to this boss, which was the plan a few nights ago, but because of the capture card was wonking out for some reason, so. Yeah, the ATX versus STX is basically like small build versus large build PC. This is and a bit. Oh, it's not. You're not the one. I have, but not a lot. This one is actually not leveled up, but this was the one I was using before, and it definitely was doing a lot more damage. So, yeah, none of those are helpful. Ghost, hello, happy Thursday. Getting some dinner, you got this, Retro? Sounds good, Suffer. Have good foods. Just started a construction internship, have horrible sunburn on just my hands because I wore long sleeves. Even the heat from the keyboard hurts a bunch. Oh, God. Ugh. Thank you for saying hi, Ghost. I hope you're having a good day. Use so much aloe sunscreen. Nothing helped because of the medicine I'm on, making my skin sensitive. UV. I feel like whenever I fought this boss, I was doing at least twice the damage. Yeah, I have a feeling even this upgraded sword is not as upgraded as it probably should be. Should have just let me go. Make sure you hydrate, put aloe on your burns. Yeah, that is definitely another one that I feel gets easily forgotten when you're sunburnt, is actually drinking water. How? Oh man, that's crazy. Such tight little corridors. And biggest issue is just my medicine makes me more sensitive to UV. Which I have FPS 30, but probs need at least FPS 50 or 60, but can't find any around me. Ooh. I'm sure you could probably find some, like, just online, Tim. But I do understand how that can be, wanting to try and find a physical place that has it. That's exactly what I was thinking, Navi. Make sure to stay in the shade in the future, yes, and put on sunscreen. Rookie! What up, dude? How goes it, sir? Please not do this whole green pentagram thing. Why? Why is me traveling to the place that I'm at an option? Long sleeve, gloves, hats, pants, steel toe. Sucks, I'm really sorry. Yeah, that's no fun. No fun, Tim. I hope that
We've long been
heals quickly.
So on.
And patches, you're about as worthless as every time you're in any of these games. Just saying.
It's something to your souls.
Minus the fact that you have health in this game. Give you that.
So interesting. I can tell you're not going to last long here.
Ah, yes, that's right. We have nothing, so it's good. Fuck patches. Literally have everything but the gloves because I need to write. And the gloves don't make writing feasible. Yeah, I'm sure that's...
I can forge weapons for you for the fair price.
Need hardstone. Retro run in a strength build and demon souls. I ain't trying to speedrun this game, y'all, alright? Just trying to play it.
Do come back alive. I need your business.
Alright, dude.
What on earth are you doing?
You're in the fucking way. That's what I'm doing. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that was a wasted trip. This is where we are. This is our life. Wolverine claws. How you like the tendency system? I don't even know what that is. So probably don't like it. That was a bet, man. Seriously, looks like an entirely different game on PS5. It's. I mean, I didn't play it on PS3, but it is pretty insane, the difference. When Bloodborne. Oh, yeah, that tendency. I tend to not try and think about it. Seriously looks like entirely... Oh, wait. World tendencies never explained it all, but can greatly impact how the game plays. And getting embers in this is awesome, right? I see that. I forgot what embers are. It's been too long since I've played this. You need a PhD to understand the world tendency system. Wow, we need more of that, don't we? Okay, I definitely am behind. Okay, I go phone and prone equal lurk now. Sounds good, Tim. Have good lurk. I hated it. Retro doesn't need no stinking full health. I agree, but even a splash screen saying what it is would be nice. Like the stone ephemeral eyes or something in this. Yes, I do. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Because I've basically gone through and used all of them. So, yeah. I know those. Thought this game was nice, so I beat it twice. Rookie has the PhD, went to Harvard for it, used to be a janitor. I would solve these equations on the wall. So lost. My best friend was Ben Affleck. Oh my god. You know, it's funny, I don't know if I've ever actually seen that movie before in full. I have seen that movie in full many times. Imagine I end up running myself straight into that arrow. Oh. The pain. Are we serious? Are we really? What? Hello? Dude, I waited for that one to do the thing so that I could go to it, and there was a second thing. Bro. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, my best friend was Ben Affleck. I don't want a backseat, but there's a small tip that can make this much less frustrating. Yeah, fuck it. This boss isn't worth going through the pain of just figuring it out, so if you'd like to share said tip, I would graciously receive it. Never be too sure, you know? Sometimes dead isn't dead, so... You can tell which one is the real one by locking on. Fuck! Oh, dude, that would have taken me way longer than I probably would want to admit. Good. Harder than Ishin confirmed. Oh, for real, didn't even know that. Tentacle dudes in this area, so annoying. It's not even the tentacle dudes that's the problem. It's the fact that I'm an ant in a tube in these tiny ass corridors, and there's just you deal with every single moving thing that's in these corridors pretty much. And you know it was all made to be exactly like this. It's a trip to the boss as well. Yeah, no, that's what I said earlier. That's the boss fight. I probably should have a couple more levels in this weapon, but I'm too stubborn and I end up dying early. Because I don't rest at places when I should. I explore too much. Yeah, that's mainly what I've heard.
I forgot the date, so in late, but happy Pride Month.
Beauty, hello. Happy Pride Month. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Not Twitch freezing the moment I start speaking. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, that's a freaky ass. I'm not gonna lie. That was... I'm not even intentionally trying to make this fight hard or difficult. It's just happening naturally. Why is it the why do the annoying fights always have to be such a annoyance? Wherever you think it needs to update sounds good, Beauty. Man, why do I keep going right when I get there? I don't know why. Oh no. I have no heals. Fucking gotta be kidding me. I have nothing. I have nothing. Fuck this fucking game, dude. Yeah, we beat Tower Knight. Oh, so fun. Juicy. These guys have the decent one too, right? Thank you, Zaina. That was super helpful. I guess having this as an option is helpful because you can just reset the area versus having to go back to the Nexus, which is nice. Yeah, that was quite unfortunate. If I had had one heal, I probably could have finagled that. Oh, see, I don't know if did I say good morning? If not, good morning. I hope you got good sleeps. Big U! Hello, hello! Spent many an hour in this area. Yeah, I too have made this bridge trek way too many times. And as you can see, I never got the shortcut. Which would have been nice had I known about it. like the little bump in the back before you take them out. It's pretty sweet. It's like, hey, surprise, and then knife to the back. I have not beat this game before. This is actually first playthrough. Shit. I'm sorry, Dana. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this door... This door's a shortcut, so that you can, like, skip at least this portion of the bridge, as far as I know. Literally walked into that. See this on PS3 and 5. Hell yeah. That door's not a shortcut. Oh, shit. Well, never mind. Maybe there's not a shortcut. The Kid Boy. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Are you a fan of the roses? Two paths across the bridge, top or in the tunnel. Neither is short, though. Fair enough. Alright, we'll do one more and then we'll go back. A little bump in the back. No, you. How are you doing, dude? We need to go back to this. Yeah, that's fine. There's only two of them, so. I suppose I could
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on
swap
you.
some stuff over. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's fine.
You have a heart of gold.
Why do these games do that with certain items? Like just automatically equip them? Never understood
Hello
that.
again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Like healing items I totally understand, but
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Thou see, then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy strength help.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold.
Matthew! Happy Thursday! Shalir, hello! Good to see all of you.
Thank you.
Know me. Great song, Comtrues. Yeah, that was, I think Comtrues is actually the first jam that came on today. Or a Comtrues jam. Thank you for using the emote. That was the easiest transition from your face, Gravy. I startle easily. Oh. How are you doing, Shalir? Happy Thursday. Gravy, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub. Holy crap. Now you get to use all the fun emotes like the Pope Bongo, and you can stare at me while I look at myself staring at me. Doing well? Good. I'm happy to hear that. Wait. What's happening there? The command is it's a little off, if you ask me. I don't think that you're zero, Shalir, just so you know. Just want to make that clear. Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna do it later. This is... Sorry about that. Not sure why that's all weird. I love to stare at you. Stare, star, you're a star. No, you, Gravy. Gravy, thank you for the basic command. Gravy, thank you for the gravy command. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright, that's why. It's like, why did it not work for basic? Wait. How come it's Retriobot when retro ends with the two letters robot starts with? That literally broke me, Matthew. I don't know what to do with that. Why not just Retrobot? Oh. Because... I don't know. Because mustache, I guess? And... I think you got a point, though. You do have a point. Demon Souls is good. It is good. I know it's puckered lips, but I always see that as eyes looking as an anus. Wait, what? What? Okay. It'd be really sweet if I had some embers, but you know. No. No. Shadow. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Seki? How did it go today? I think it was perfectly timed basic. Oh, that's funny. How was Sekiro, dude? I popped in before I got on stream and I saw that you were it looked like you were just about as confused with the whole tent cave area as I was, doing quite a few circles. I think I hopped out when you were starting to explore some locations that I think you'd not really spent a lot of time in before, but a good spot to check your spots. Or it was perfectly timed. Yes, I was. Beating the 3 monkeys. Got the Mortal Blade. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. I hope you've been still enjoying it. I know it's I feel like one of the most accurate ways of describing it is like having to relearn how to video game. Like, learning how to use a controller again. Gonna try to kill the 8 next time when I stream. Let's go. Everybody go follow Shadow. Super awesome human. Going through first playthrough of Sekiro. We were just talking earlier, Shadow, about how fun it's been watching you and Suffer's playthroughs, and first playthroughs are like one of my favorite things to get to hang out and watch other people do. Of course, dude. Thank you for the raid. this boss has been quite annoying, not gonna lie. Love doing first playthroughs, it's amazing. I agree. To me it's like the best thing that I can do to get the most enjoyment out of it. That's why I'm super excited. I haven't played any new games, like games that have been released on stream at all since it started last July. So I'm gonna try and really want to make Diablo 4 happen next week. And then of course, like when Elden Ring DLC comes out, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna be going at that insanely hard. I am so hyped to trying to talk here. I did not need that. Just hyped to experience that with all of you, like a FromSoft release, you know? No shot, dude. For the love of Christ! Holy shit! Ah. I'm sorry, Schleer, but this boss is not. It's not my not my number one. But that's also because I'm being treated very unjustly right now. I get it. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Such a long trek just to get to this boss. Advisor at first, never played Demon Souls at all since I don't have a PS3 or PS5. That was basically the same boat that I was in, Shadow. With Bloodborne too. Yeah, huge shout out to Gravy. If it wasn't for him and Shirtosaurus, I would not be playing this game. It's fun. I adored the original. Never saw Demon Souls commercial, but I bet it started with, "Are you tired of enjoying video games? Well, have we got the video game for you?" I don't. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Thought about finishing BL4 next week. Where are you at, Shadow? I also tried to mess around a little bit with mine this week. But I honestly, I've realized this week that I bit off way more than I could chew with all the different runs that I've started. I just also don't want to feel like I don't want to feel like I'm stuck doing a particular run, so I just like give myself the freedom to like start new things and new games. But that's led to like the Rune level 1 being a almost fucking year-long thing, which just doesn't feel. I know there's people that would like to watch that, and I've just not been really doing much with it. Plus, it doesn't feel good that it's just like, you know, being stretched out this long. Then forget. Bros on Bloodborne? Oh shit. Been that long. Megalodon, hello. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, part of the problem that I've been running into is that like I'll play this for a couple days, or I'll play Wolong for a couple days, and then I'll switch to like Sekiro or Bloodborne, and it takes time for me to get back. I don't know who this fucking stupid ass invader is, but I don't agree with the placement of that or the fucking power of these little tiny ass crossbow arrows or shit. Now I know where I left off. The guy with the cage on his head. Plan on doing all bosses BL4, but I'm not ready for that just yet. Gotcha. So you're going through right now and doing all the required bosses first. I guess part of the problem I run into too is that like so what if I don't get my rune level 1 done until the DLC comes out, for example, or I don't get my BL4 done for another year. Like I put too much, I think too much sometimes about like what other people's timelines are, and that mine's different. That means it's wrong or bad, or just overthinking. There's really no reason to have issue with being on multiple runs and then taking as long as they are. Hours on Elden Ring New Game 6. Holy shit. Time is but a construct, he said incredulously. Can we please not do this? I'm trying really, really hard to look at the bright side of this, but this is really not. This ain't a winner right here. This is another one of those Beacon of the Lightning type low-line filler bosses. Anyway. Plan on playing 3, also fun game to play. Have you... It sounds like you've played it before. Yeah, that's one of my favorites for sure. As soon as I got done with Elden Ring, I was like, all right, what's next? And that was the only game that that was the first FromSoft game I ever bought, was DS3. And I, for some reason, held on to the same copy since the day that I originally bought it. But I had only spent like maybe 2 days playing it. Until after Elden Ring and getting into streaming and everything. Played it a lot, but let's go. Yeah, that's just such a... There's so much to that game. Definitely keep you busy for quite a while. PS3 kicked my ass too hard. I do not have fond memories of it. Sister Freed, the Demon Princes. I need a retaliation round or run. It's just all about going in and shaming all of the bosses that did the same to me, especially through. Lupin, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good night, dude. To be frank, I think I messed my build, which made parts much harder than they should have been. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty easy to do. I don't really give you a whole lot to go off of, you know? I have played DS1, DS2, but never beaten them. I gave up on them both. Interesting. When, were those, like, two of the first that you got into? I'm always really curious, like, because for me, the reason I never played more than 2 days of DS3 was I just, at the time, I was not ready or wanting to have that type of gaming experience. Like, I had to, I don't know, I just got to a different place, and eventually I was like, okay, I think I'm ready. Got into DS3 way more, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, DS3 for me is definitely way more enjoyable than either of those. But doesn't mean that I don't like them. I like DS2 the most because of the sense of exploration, yeah. Yeah, DS2 is definitely, I mean, there are janky parts to it, but it still it has the essence of what I love about the Souls games. So that's all it takes. Y'all are hitting me with that psychic damage right now. I did start DS2, but I didn't end up finishing that. It's probably going to be the last one in the lineup for me. That Phantom one-shot me in the head on New Game Plus before she even showed up on the screen. That's especially cruel that the game would do that to you. Not like the game makes her enough of a pain in the ass to begin with. PS2 is very long if you want to do all bosses. Yeah, isn't there like 40 or something like that? Like, very interesting to hear what makes a Souls game to different players who started with different games. Healing on DS1, DS2 just hit more different than DS3. That's why I gave up on them both. Oh, yeah, you mean the whole, like, we're gonna just stop to heal piece? Guys, I'm giving you a fair warning. The Demon Souls is probably just gonna end very suddenly at some point tonight. Something like that is gonna happen, and I'm just gonna quit app and play something else. I considered it. Let's get motivated. Time for strip Demon Souls. What the fuck? Who's motivating who? $41 for base plus DLC? Oh god, okay. Yeah, I was thinking like in the 40s total. Plus like with DLC. That is a lot. Makes sense why it takes people quite some time to get through that game. I didn't like how you just stand there while healing on DS1, DS2. I'm like, hurry up, heal faster, then I just die to the boss. Yep. It happens. Yeah, it's total. I'm at 41 if you include both. Oh, okay, that is total. I assume you don't want to be naked. I really admit I could be wrong. I just get back in time for strip Demon Souls. I mean, believe me, the motivation to fucking end this boss's career is very high. What the heck was that? I've never... All of the 2000s songs that I've heard, I don't ever recall a song ending with a terrifying screech like that. That was weird. Frosty, happy Thursday. You did, but he's wearing two toe rings per toe. Planned ahead. I don't want to be negative, but there's some serious bullshit still left in this game. Oh no, yeah, I know. I've not explored any of the actually shitty sounding areas. I don't know if you guys can actually hear me or not, but oh, I think we're good. Blanks, what up, dude? Good to see you. Okay, I think we're good. That was fun. Okay. I was about to say, oh good, but that's worse. Yeah, I think we're back. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. I'm not sure what happened. That was the quickest internet death to respawn I've ever witnessed in my life. Blanks, it's good to see you, dude. I think Tim may have passed out by now, but wait, what am I supposed to? Oh. Yeah, we were talking about you a little bit earlier. He was just checking in, wondering how Blanks Bro's doing. I resent the fact that you didn't hit end stream and restart so I could take first. I did that intentionally. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, no. Just for that little bit, that's for sure. You bastard. Wait, do I not have any more? No, it's great. Okay. Yep. Taking a little time to slow it down a bit. Wasn't vibing too well with Bloodborne. I get it, dude. I get that. It can be really frustrating when you're like, when you DS2 was one of those for me. Like, I was really looking forward to playing that, and I just, a few days in, I was like, I am not enjoying myself at all with this. And it wasn't the game. I just think at the time I just wasn't, similar to DS3, I wasn't ready to get into that one, but I'm proud of you, dude. I do think it's really cool that you, anything like when you have stuff like this come up, you've gotten really good over the last, 10 months or so that I've known you to recognize that, like when you go, oh God, come on. When you need to, take take that time or make that switch or... I'd say that strat at times is a much better one to have down than many, many others. Mother of Dachshunds, hello! Happy gay, everyone. Happy gay. King Cygnus. I hate these prison guards so much. I agree. This place is terrible. Whole place. Out of curiosity, what level are you, by the way? The mine players are pretty gnarly. 20. I have no idea what that means for this area. Exactly, definitely not an issue with the game or the speedrun. Actually learning the DS3 speedrun at the moment. Gonna see how that turns out. Dude. Hell yeah. I saw you on DS3 earlier today. I hadn't seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that, actually. I wanted to say something or just like drop an emote, but I'm glad you always have a good way of like finding the next thing versus being stagnant. Something that I think is a very good trait to have. PS3 really has some of the best fights to watch and play. I so agree, dude. That whole game is so much fun, but also brutal. Like, I mean, I think it's perfect for you because it's just a whole new set of challenges and things to navigate and learn, and you know, sometimes you just need to swap over to something like that versus something familiar, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna backseat one way or the other, just was curious. Okay. I mean, I don't mind having an idea of if my level is adequate for where I am or not, but I don't know if I really need to be, I don't know if I really need to be told that. I feel like the game is doing that well enough on its own right now. And honestly, the biggest reason that I end up doing these first playthroughs at low levels is because I just die and don't have stuff to get levels. So. Oh, Cygnus, no, you're good. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. What happened?
FBI, open up!
Obviously, partial to Bloodborne. Oh, same. I'm. Bloodborne will always be number one. First areas of the Arkstones are also pretty stingy. Because it's the best Souls game ever. I'm actually using the Bastard Sword, which I believe I have up to +3. Yeah. that was just absolutely terrible. Alright, well, I'm just now realizing in this run that I can actually learn those keys. I can, those are the same place every time, I think. Yes, it is a trap, Kirby. Thank you. Thank you for that. Had I known coming to the prison of hope would have been a trap, I would have avoided this place. How could they do that? Yeah, they don't move. Okay, well that is good to know. Hey guys. Using that for a little while, doing my first playthrough right now too. Nice, hell yeah. Where are you at in yours? I've pretty much watched through this whole game, so not really things that can be spoiled necessarily. Love to play BB on my 1440p monitor. Would look so good. I'm surprised that do you like swap monitors depending on what you're playing on, like? Heading to bed now, but have a great rest of stream. Good night, Zena. Get some good rest, dude. I hope you have an awesome Friday. Thank you for hanging out. It's always good to catch up with you. Is it wrong for me to say I like this area? Well, yes. They are the crab and goyle to your mouth. Just beat the Balrog. The Balrog. I think there's still gonna be parts to this game that I've not seen done very many times, but I have seen. This might be it. This might be it. Okay. Getting real close. Real close. I'm feisty tonight. I love the Tower of Latria. I'm about to catch a ban. Oh, okay, I got you, Blanks. That makes sense. I love everything there is about Demon Souls. Looks like the Balrog from Lord of the Rings. Okay, Is that like the trailer boss? The really big one? Death looks a lot nicer on my 1440p monitor than it does on my 4K TV. Not sure what resolution PS5 outputs BB at though. Yeah, I'm not sure either. King, thank you for the follow. Nice. Probably because the textures are less stretched. Ooh, okay. I wonder, because Zay and I noticed, well, I don't know if we actually noticed anything, but it definitely seemed like a bit smoother with no HUD. And I'm not sure if that was just like a placebo thing, but it seemed like the game ran smoother with no HUD, like nothing up on the screen. PS1 was my first. Oh, that's awesome. He's not that big though. Okay, maybe I'm probably thinking of something else then. I think I do know what you're talking about. There's like a boss that's in a like almost like a volcano arena. Blank's is probably so disappointed. I've watched so many playthroughs of this game, but I've like intentionally tried to figure things out mentally so that I would be less aware going into this playthrough. If that makes sense. Me out of here! Demon Soul of Bloodborne was my first. Let's go, King. Demon Souls my second. That's awesome. So did you just recently get into your first Bloodborne playthrough, or get through that? It's always interesting hearing the just the timing and what could have spawned the interest. He was the toughest boss for me so far for me. Him and Tower Knight. Yeah, Tower Knight was a pain in the ass. I don't think BB was running better without the motion blur the game has. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. Lupin! Yo, dude, you're properly now. Just finished up. Thank you for hopping in. Oh, dude, you're fine. You're good. I am like a 95% lurker, 5% chatter. And that's just mainly because I feel like I don't want to be that person that says hi and then goes silent. So I just silently lurk usually. Violet! Strange dream about Ashley. We talked about Ashley in the past and cried. I like never cry in my sleep. I miss her sometimes. That's crying in sleep is interesting. I don't know. Can't remember the last time if I've definitely had sad dreams before for sure. I don't know if I should say sorry or if I feel like that could have potentially been maybe a good cry. I don't know. I hope you've been having a good day though, Violet. I know you said you were been a bit weird. It's gotten better a little bit tonight. Bloodborne was a tricky one for me. I started it, tried to like it, didn't love it, so I quit for like 6 months, came back, fell in love. That's awesome. I love to hear that. Most cozy prison in all of video games. Oh, here we go. Now I want to play all the Souls games. Beat it a couple months ago. That's awesome. Many people say that. I certainly loved it. You can always say hi and go silent in my streams if you'd like. Thank you, Sucker. I appreciate that. I just don't want to, like... I don't want people to ever think that I'm, like, trying to go in there. Like, for recognition, you know? Like, I usually just silently lurk because I want to be there to help support people. Well, Demon Souls was fun. This shit's fucking really pissing me off. First game I ever platinumed and the first only game I've loved enough to do challenge runs. That's awesome. You're all good, dude. I understand. Thank you again, though. It means a lot. You just popping in. You're the best. I appreciate you too, Lupin. I appreciate everybody that lurks, that pops in and says hi, that hangs out in chat. Versus Juicy. What is up, dude? Sneaking in here. Hope you're having a good week, man. For those who want to be in the loop, Ashley is my cousin I haven't talked to in like 12 years. Fell off after some weirdness. Just never talked again. Oh, that stopped. I thought it would keep going. I watched Fighting Cowboy back when BB just came out. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I didn't run into Fighting Cowboy until Elden Ring, honestly. Where'd Best Souls go? Best Souls goes bye bye. But yeah, Fighting Cowboy is a legend of walkthroughs and tutorials, and definitely was one of the bigger influences for me to like even just mentally get to a place where like there's enough like information and perspectives of these games to like to be able to do something like he does, where it's just like he pretty much is always talking about soul stuff. I know recently he's gotten into some other things, but um same with Vadi. Vadi's another big one. But no way. Literally just started watching that playthrough today. That's full circle right there. His walkthrough was great. Oh, Retro, I meant to ask, but could we all sign a card or write a letter to the troops that will be getting our crate? I would love to include something from the community. That is a really good idea, and I will yeah, let me because I know with some like birthdays and stuff in the community, we've done like the kudo boards. And we'll like send out the link to everybody and have people make little, happy birthday messages. I wonder if that's something that we can do. We make a note, and I will reach out to Betty and see if that's possible. Thank you for the awesome idea. That's I would love to do something like that. Things are going. That is good. At least they are not going, right? Hope you've been doing well though, dude. It's good to see you. Get flushed, Demon Souls. I love the Soulsborne community. What an amazing group of masochists. My stripping motivation really worked. Funnily enough, I loved the boss you were on, but granted, even as a magic user, I hate enemies that use it. That's hilarious. How could you use this? uh, Already getting back to bed. Have a great one, friends. It was good to see you, Violet. I hope you get good rest. I hope Friday is awesome. Sure, I'll hopefully catch you at some point tomorrow. Same to you. Things have been busy, so it's always nice to drop in. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. It's always good to see you. Hopefully the busyness is a good thing. Uh, but to your point, King, I agree. I think the Soulsborne community is, and I don't say this just because I'm part of it, but I do think that these games and the experiences that these games bring does create a slightly unique community feel. Funnily enough, oh wait, I think That'd be cute. Your community's so awesome. I think the troops would really appreciate it. I would, yeah, I would love to be able to do something like that. And I know the pictures that I've seen, like they actually do mention to, you know, the recipient who it was and what the channel name was. So I'm sure they would be really excited that that's something that, you know, like one of you guys actually brought up as an idea. I think that's super awesome. Just started using first magic spell in this game, and my god, is it broken. Yeah, it's so funny. I say this all the time, but a lot of the people that I've watched play these games before I myself have done the first playthroughs have been speedrunners, like Blanks. Um, Freaking Insano legend world record holder. But when you when you watch that for weeks on end and then you dive into this game first playthrough, it's a bit different. The casual playthrough goes a lot different. But it has definitely helped, just I guess familiarity, um like I guarantee Tower Knight would have taken me so much longer had I not gone in with any sort of visual exposure to what that was. Everybody has the same shared experience, whether we get stuck on the same bosses or not. We know how each other feels when we get stuck because it's happened to all of us at some point. Yep. Yep. That is absolutely true. Um and as much as I'm going to switch up music a little bit. As much as like, you know, other communities have shared experiences, like I've touched on this before, but I feel like those shared experiences being something that was really challenging, that, you know, each person in that community at some point has overcome themselves. um I think that creates such a different atmosphere than a lot of other communities. You know, like you can relate on sports and entertainment and things that you enjoy, but when you've shared overcoming a challenge like that I think is something that's very unique. It's so wild to me how some people struggle with bosses that I beat so easily, and I've struggled with bosses that are apparently easy. Yeah, like when I went through the first Dark Souls 3 playthrough, uh, one of our mods, Belle, was watching, and I think who was it? Osiros was one that she had mentioned she struggled with, and I think it was like the third time that we ended up getting him. So it was like it all depends, you know. It's the person, it's their build, their stats, and then also just like them as a person and how they navigate those types of situations. For me, I take the stubborn route. You tell me what to do, I am going to do the opposite. I don't like being told what to do. Not do an OP magic build because I feel like it'll take the fun and challenge out of the game. Doing my whole playthrough completely blind, so I go into the bosses and have to figure it out. I think that's the most, to me, that's the most likely uh shoot, how do I put this? Going about it that way, you're most likely to end up on the other side having really had a powerful experience of some kind, you know? And that's why I try to avoid people giving me tips and tricks and, you know, how to do things, because otherwise I feel like I might be robbing myself of that opportunity. I think the true Souls experience, you should do a melee build for sure. Yes, we're competitive with ourselves, not with others. I'm obsessed with the lore of Bloodborne. Same. I love listening to anything Bloodborne related. Soulsborne touches on a different emotion than other shared experiences. Yeah. Shared suffering brings people together. I could not beat Tower Knight for the life of me. It's a crazy game, still trying to fully understand the storyline. My only Souls flex is I one-shot Ludwig. My first playthrough, that is a flex. Holy shit. I I think I probably had hundreds of hours of watch time for that DLC and still ended up having I think the quickest turnaround was, I mean, the living failures don't count. We don't talk about them. What was, I think Ludwig was the quickest turnaround, and that still took me 3 streams, like 3, 5, 6+ hour streams. I can't imagine. I truly, like, some of these games, I wonder if I had gone in completely blind, how much different I would have. I don't know. Always 1,000 or 100% down to talk lore if you have questions. Like, the reason I chose your stream is because you're at a place I already beat and you're also on a first playthrough. First playthrough of DS1 was a blind playthrough and it was bow only. First playthrough of a Souls game is a sacred thing. I agree. And I like Elden Ring being my first experience. I do wish that I could relive that, but like with all of you, because that was such a great experience for me, but at the same time it was uh a lot more mentally brutal than it had to be because I was just doing it completely solo. And that's always, unless I'm winning, I'm probably beating myself up internally. My gosh, thanks. Can't wait to see you there. Doing a BL4 right now. Let's go. I love seeing the, like, people connecting and getting to know each other throughout the community. It's so awesome. My Bloodborne flex is that I beat Murgo, Gehrman, and Moon all on my first try. That's awesome. Let's go. Murgo is a tricky one. That was one of those that, like, is the first to come to mind when I say watching a speed run of that fight is much different than playing it casually. Because usually there's a whole part of it that just doesn't even happen. Yeah, and Gehrman too. Gehrman is a very tough one. Lawrence can go fuck himself with a barbed wire coated bus. I think I was just too OP by endgame with the saw spear, but I'll take it. Oh man, Gehrman is a hard fight no matter what. That's fact. Blind is cool and all, but playing co-op is even better. Let's say new Souls game releases and you get a friend and you both start first playthrough. Can either beat the bosses co-op or alone, but having a friend doing the same progress as you is way better than playing it alone, in my opinion. I agree, Juicy. I just don't think that the reality is that a lot of people get to do that, you know? And like I'm, you know, like the Elden Ring DLC, like I enjoy playing the first playthrough solo mainly because I am very stubborn and I like to just do things my own way, whether that's the efficient way or inefficient way or right or wrong. And I don't want that to get in the way of somebody else being able to experience it the way that they would like, you know? Because I feel like it very easily could. Beat Murgo before second phase even started somehow. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, you did the speedrun strat. That'd be really cool. Hope to try that one day when a new game releases again. I think Maria is my proudest first try. I'm trying to think of what. I don't know. I honestly don't know if there's a first try that I've like a notable first try. Which is probably plays into a little bit the reason why I feel like making particular fights harder is because if it's going to take me a lot longer to get the fight finished anyway, I might as well just go the whole distance, you know? So I'm saying proof I was so OP that I accidentally speedrun Murgo. Wasn't my skill, just leveled up too much. Oops. I think Murgo actually is not a very, I think she's pretty, why can't I think of the word? Definitely not tanky. The opposite of tanky. Doing that since DS1. Nice to hear your friend's reaction to finding a new weapon, and he's trying to tell you where it is, but not knowing to explain where exactly. So you go explore that area even more. That's the reason why I have explored every little area in Elden Ring. Maybe I find something he needs, and he does the same. No, not true. My proudest is Aldrich into Dancer. No bonfire between. Ooh, that's sick, Matthew. I Suffer freaking in a single day did Lady Butterfly, Gyobu, and Genichiro, and Ogre. I still I don't. It's insane. First tried a burger today. What kind of burger are we talking about, Suffer? Squishy. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Matthew. I don't know why, but mushy was the word that was popping in my head, and I was like, no, that's not right. Reaver! Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday, good sir. King! Thank you guys for grabbing your retro bits. They have zero value whatsoever, but they make a cool sound. I did try to spend a little bit of time last night looking up how I could possibly do some sort of like after 6 months or a year, or I guess like after you get 25 retro bits, something happens. After you get 50, still need to think through it a little bit. Just a normal huge cheeseburger. Let's go. That cheeseburger, Suffer, well deserved. Well deserved. And all of its hugeness. Suffer does great stuff when he turns off his Pepega mode. Good to see you too. Happy Friday for us all. Let's go. Zero value yet. Okay, Mother of Dachshunds, how can we... I don't feel like you want me to call you Dachshunds. I also don't feel like you want me to call you Mother. What can we do about this? Sorry if that was too abrupt. It's so hard to turn off though. Dude, I Suffer. That blazing bowl moment was like the majority of my experience with the Ishin fight. Like Call me Mother, Dachshunds, or Ingrid. I'll respond to all of these. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I have them set up as a currency king. I just need to figure out how to actually like trigger at say 50 retro bits. It does some sort of like overlay pop up or something like that. Someday you'll conquer the world and it'll be like our Bitcoin. Oh. But yeah, so for that whole oh, that was so great. I'm so glad I got to be there for that. Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick refill. Did you see me and my buddy beat Melania yesterday? Let's go. That's awesome. That's a I have heard people in the past make comments similar to co-op is easy mode, and I strongly disagree with that. Like, sure, certain bosses, you can have like people causing a distraction or whatever, but like Melania, nope, no, that fight is still not easy at all. It was a pleasure stopping by, meeting all of you. Bedtime for me. Good luck with the rest of the stream, Retro. Thank you, King. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Have a good Friday too. Thank you for the hugs and the good luck as well. Glad you were there, dude. I didn't know that holding down block made posture recover faster as soon as slow down. Found out watching someone else after I finished the game. Ah. I'll try to catch you again soon. Can finally start my new game 24 run now. Wait. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh my gosh, you're new? I never would have chosen you to pick on if I realized. I'm so sorry. Have a good night. First time chatter, and you came at me like that. It's true. You did. You did. I don't think people like you all can see the highlights though, so I don't. I think King actually followed after that happened. So it was good to meet you though, King. Thank you for popping in, and hopefully we can nerd out and some more of this playthrough together. Is hopefully I can actually get through this boss and start making some progress. It's totally counterintuitive for me. I'm used to doing the opposite from the Neo games. Figured, but also wasn't sure because I didn't know stream rules yet. You're totally fine, King. You're totally fine. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna grab a quick refill and then do we keep going? Do I keep dealing with this stupid shit? Yeah, we do. All right, I'll be back. You can always do exclamation song too, Juicy. Works. I need to, one of the things that I have on my to-do list is learning how I can set, set different sources to not be recorded. So like I can, if I wanted to record, say, just the gameplay, I could do that, and it wouldn't have all of the other overlay items up on the screen. Oh my god. I know that's pretty easy to do in Streamlabs OBS. Okay. Okay. I did see that there was a plugin that was available, and unfortunately I tried to look into it, and I think within one of the last couple updates there was apparently it caused some complications. Unless there's a way to do it like natively in OBS without having to add like any plugins or anything, that'd be just tick some boxes and done. Sounds like it works the exact same way. Stream audio and VOD audio, so you tick whatever you want in which audio line. Yeah, but that would not affect visual overlays. So like I'm talking like the chat box, the sub goal, the follow goal, which is the follow goal. For some reason I thought that was cut off. Yeah, it's those sources that I am trying to like still have up on the screen while streaming, but not actually being recorded to my PC. With overlays as well. Okay. Really? No shot, dude. No shot I'm gonna go up in here and there's gonna be like literal tick boxes. I swear. I don't think I can access it since I'm live, but okay. Well, that's good to know. I definitely do want to spend some more time on that. PS5 just to show you. Yes. Simple request. So for I bet you have a very cool desktop. So annoying, and I know that they're gonna be there, but I still want to do them. This wedding is horse shit. I should be streaming some Street Fighter right now anyway. Not gonna lie, I got OBS twice on my PC, so I just open my recording OBS to record. Why not just have one that has the plugins? So there's times, do you ever have time, you're not running both instances at once, obviously, right? I'm gonna be honest, but OBS plugins, the more of them that I have to add, the more complicated it gets for me to figure out how to do it. Having multiple hard drives and stuff is too much for my potato brain. Like mess around, I also like hook up all my shit so I have one stable OBS. Fair enough. I can understand that. Always good to have a backup. I don't know anybody that knows George Cadman. Just like last week, I think he had an update with his Stream Deck, and it literally cleared his Stream Deck profile. So like all of his icons and everything like just gone. That's something I unfortunately had to deal with at one point. It has made me backed up paranoid ever since. I can't fucking stand this stupid fight. And then it doesn't even give me that last hit. That's so messed up. Like I can't be like tremendously underleveled right now as my character stands. Or am I this fight's horse shit. Oh, we have to do more farming after this one. Use slobs or normal OBS, because I don't know if what I'm talking about can be done in normal OBS. I would be surprised if it can't, because usually regular OBS has a couple extra layers of options that you can kind of play with and customize. It's definitely not as pretty as slobs, but really bad about how I position myself and the fact that I wear a hat, and half the time I'm on stream I'm like this and you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Using regular OBS, never saw the option to do select sources. Maybe, yeah, maybe that is something that that Slobs has available just out of the box. That, if so, that definitely is a huge huge advantage over regular Slobs. Wearing a hat everywhere, don't worry. Even wore my hat and my ultrasound. It's hilarious. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. I think it was something they added recently on Slobs update. Oh, okay. All right. I would like a refund, please. of here with this shit. Oh god. Ah! Jesus Christ. It's pure insanity. From Software is the worst host. Period. In the world of gaming house parties, it is the worst. As soon as you walk in the door, it just immediately fucking punches you in the face. You have to do better than that for me to switch to slobs. Game played longer than 2 hours. No refund. I know everyone always says you should be using regular OBS, but slobs hasn't given me any reason to switch. Yeah, I think that until you start getting into like I'm not sure with slobs if there's a way to... Oh, wait, no, you were just talking about that. You can actually select audio sources and you know, play regular music and not have that be recorded. Because if so, that's one piece that I didn't think that slobs would be able to do. Oof! How are you, dude? Happy Thursday. Guys, go follow you. I think a lot of you may know him already, but super awesome dude. Raised like, what was it, $600 some dollars for the Trevor project over this last month. Just really, really awesome. And insane at the Souls games and running them with speed. I hate this place. It's terrible. Too much place. 630, let's go. Yeah, you can do that in slobs. Oh, okay. Like taking OBS source code, building their OBS. Yeah, no, I think that's the big reason a lot of people end up switching to regular OBS is one just the, you know, what you're able to do is far more in regular OBS, and also the story behind Streamlabs OBS is just I'm not really sure why I picked that up. How do I always do that? It's so frustrating. So many times I missed that first downstairs corridor. There goes the second one. Do people not use Streamlabs for anything then because they did that? Do people then just use Streamlabs for everything that I mean, I think Suffer, like it I think, Juicy, we need to consider that, like, it's a lot easier with, like, being more exposed to the different platforms and systems and whatnot, and, like, being able to make that determination, but when you're just getting into it, like, just use what works, you know, like what makes it the least stressful and least, you know, heavy experience to go live. Just go with that. Whenever, like, if you ever decide that you want to make that switch, like, make that switch, but I would not create a whole thing of having to, like, transition just solely off of that right now. I don't think that that's but yeah, there are plenty of other options though, Suffer. There's Stream Elements, there's Mix It Up is what I use. Well, I guess Mix It Up is not really a broadcasting system, but does that make sense? Hard fart, what's up? Let's make rash, poorly thought out decisions. What are we talking about? We're just talking about different different broadcasting systems that you can use, like what people use to actually stream and whatnot. Mix It Up is like a really, how do I, it's a bot that is capable of doing like everything that Stream Elements can do and Slobs can do and a lot more. Like, you can create the, I mean, I'm trying to think of the things that you can do that aren't in those other two, but like you can create like action groups that create triggers. So like I have one for when people raid, it automatically will like switch over to the raid scene and will grab their profile picture and pull that up on the scene. So you can create kind of like more complicated events and things like that to happen in it. Just don't know where this whole thing about Streamlabs, people boycotting it. No, yeah, it's not really. It's not really something that like you come across unless you're like literally doing research on, you know, Streamlabs versus OBS, or I guess Slobs versus OBS, which was kind of how I bumped into it fairly early on. I was just trying to like kind of weigh out which one was better, and that was a huge deciding factor. Yeah, let me yeah, that's the website. I simp for Mix It Up. Trying to learn OBS when I started streaming was so frustrating. I agree. I'm grateful for having Streamlabs, like Slobs is my first experience, because it made it look way better to deal with. But I think I'm kind of glad that I'm glad that I switched early on, because it's sort of forced me to learn OBS and all of those weird little things a little bit more. All I've ever heard before this was that regular OBS was just less resource hungry than slobs. Didn't know anything about all this other stuff. Yeah, dude, Suffer, bro. Like, you're totally good. Like I said, it's not really something that's, I don't think, talked about all that much, so yeah, I will always suggest people that are, you know, just sort of recently getting into it to go with whatever makes it the easiest learning process for you. You know, and if you want to make that switch at some point, like, you can always do that whenever. It's not. I do goof, yeah. What bot do you recommend for Twitch chat stuff? I use OBS right now. For Twitch chat specifically, what I have kind of bumped into is the best one, like within the last week or so, actually, is Stream Elements. Because you can actually, like, you can have your Stream Elements kind of like overlay creator on one screen and OBS in another, and actually like visually see the updates and changes, which, you know, I guess you could do technically with the others, but Stream Elements, I feel, is a lot more customizable with the chat box and the fonts, and also lets you use 7TB emotes, which is, I know, for a lot of us, a big one, so. Yeah, and for anybody that's not in the Discord, I think most of you guys are. We do have a stream help channel as well, so if there's ever questions or you have some helpful resource or tool that you think others might find some use in, definitely take advantage of that. Don't forget to mention that you can test your alerts and edit them live. That is true. That is true. That is. Well, you're talking about Mix It Up, though, right, Juicy? I'm able to use BTTV and 7TV emotes right now. Yeah, I think slobs you can. I know Pete was talking to me last night when he was streaming that whatever he's using right now does not do that. Not sure what it was. Oh, about Stream Elements. Okay. Test your alerts and edit them live. I think you can do that in Streamlabs too, right? So here's the thing, you all, just so everybody is so I'm very, very clear. I don't use slobs to stream and record, but I use Streamlabs for commands. So, and that's mainly because that was the first place that I started creating commands and shoutouts, and at this point the thought of having to either one, manually port over, or having to figure out exporting 13 pages of commands is not something I'm very antsy to do. If that makes sense. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. Of course. Yeah, of course. Able to use BTTV. Know about Stream Elements. Done that in Streamlabs as well. Switching everything over right now just sounds like too much work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Suffer. Like, don't take on this huge transition thing just to, you know, just because, you know, it doesn't feel right using a service or provider that, you know, is kind of shady. Like I said, you can decide to switch at any point, or you can keep it. It's not, if people are going to stop talking to you because of that, I don't think that that's really somebody that you want around anyway, if that makes sense. I've only got 2 pages of commands, and I don't want to do that. I bet exporting commands to another bot is a solved thing. Surely someone has run into this problem before. Yeah, I'm sure it's been done, Goof. I just, on the list of things that I want to make happen with the channel, that is not at the very bottom, but it's a ways down there. I don't like that you always have to mention that you use Streamlabs just for the bot, not their OBS. You don't even have to use their OBS to use their... Wait, you don't even have to use their OBS to use their bot. People switch it up just because of the OBS. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's being in a position where God, dude, where it's something that you can do and it's not going to cause any stress, and then there's a place where it is, and I just would always recommend to not take on more stress than is needed as a new streamer, because I truly think that that's like, that's one of those things that can very easily create like where hello? Oh my, I swear I checked you. Alright, we're gonna farm, I guess. I totally lost what I was saying. I can't believe we're still doing this fight, honestly. Yeah. Big Ripperoonie is right. Oh! Okay. Tell you guys the truth, Stream Elements. I need to get a refill real quick. Stream Elements has been getting on my nerves lately, spamming my email with sponsorships for games I would never play when I don't even use their service. I too have been getting those like, you know, you can get $1,000 for for Raid Shadow Legends and other games that I've never played or have any sort of connected past interest or games played that would allude to me wanting to do that. I must have logged into their site once years ago. Oh shit. Yeah, you should be able to turn those off. And I honestly, my inbox has so many of those types of messages that it's just been one of the many to ignore. That's the only reason why I've not taken the time to just turn them off. To turn it off, I'd have to, exactly. See? There's steps involved with that. Alright, be right back. Either in their site or as long as I can remember, there's a link at the bottom of their email asking. Oh, yeah. That would have been a good idea if I had thought of it like 10 years ago. Okay. Emails like that will use a link to unsubscribe to them. I'd rather you tell them you don't want the emails and get marked as spam by everyone. You know, it's really funny that we're actually on this topic because I for some weird reason today, spent like 5 minutes and went through the first like 10 random emails that I had and unsubscribed. I haven't done that in so long. Like, I went on a trip with my brother like 3 or 4 years ago, and we rented a car through Avis, and I was still getting messages and deals from Avis. I mean, somehow I get why they do it. Everyone uses their services. Some people earn a ton of money but never appreciate it. Oh shit, okay. I was told earlier that my voice was being a little weird. But wasn't sure what that really meant. Hopefully that's better. Now I get why they do it. Everyone uses their services. People using OBS who earn millions making videos, never donate to them. Sounds good. All right, we'll do one more round and then we'll probably gonna go. Guess I have to go back. Wow. Suffer, have fun with Street Fighter, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. Lurk, gotta wash work off of me. Sounds good, Hardcore. Have a good shower. Okay, level up.
Thou then touched soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
Oh, by the way, for anybody that is not in the Discord, I did make an announcement that at some point in the next week or two, we will be doing a Glitterbeard / hair dyeing stream. And the Glitterbeard is going to be Cooley, how's it going, dude? How'd the rest of the stream go last night? I was getting super sleepy. That game actually looks like it's one of those just like missed gems that probably has like a really crazy cult following, but that was a very fun game to watch. And of course it was good to see you as well. Yo Retro is good. And you're right, the Parappa series are like cult classics. Didn't do amazingly well in the States, but they had popularity in Japan. Okay, that does make sense. There's a lot of those types of games that just never picked up here or other places for that matter. Yeah, dude, it was good to see you. Always good to see you. Oh, can this please be the one? Maybe? That was not necessary. That also was not necessary. Fuck you, fuck this. No. Why do they just have to work together and all go at the same time? Why does it have to be like that? Like, dude, this is my experience with first playthroughs on these games, is that I get stuck on these bosses for so long, and by the time I get done with them, I like each time that it doesn't happen with this boss, I'm thinking that want to listen to, but I know I want to switch it up to something. Thank God, the ding dong. Jesus. It is going fantastically now, Frosty. So fantastically. I know that is that a word? I don't think that's a word. Oh man, thank goodness she is dead. What am I doing? Just need to survive and get my souls back. Please, or I need all of the Miyazaki blessings. How's your night going, Frosty? Fuck you, dude. No shot. I'm actually alive. I'm actually alive. really fucking tempted to uninstall this game right now. I like what is even the point of me fucking going over here anymore? Even after she's dead, I'm still making this run. It's terrible. Why? Stupid fucking area. Like this is my experience in these first playthroughs is literally we had 12,000 souls for a matter of like 2 seconds before the game just yoinked them. Good four levels right there that just lost out on.
Okay, so
We're doing this. Okay. Moving on. Oh. Just want to be sure. Wow, that's a big heart. Oh! Wow, that hurts a little bit. Oh god. Okay, well, works. Minion! Why is the thingy not playing? What the heck? Oh, this is a shout. Gotcha. Also, Frosty, thank you for blessing the run. I just saw that. I swear, sometimes my brain. Oh, okay. Oh shoot, now I need to go upstairs. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, hello. So... What am I supposed to do? Can't jump. Oh! Sponge, hello. Is it Friday yet? Happy almost Friday. Oh, shit. Wait, does it stop? What are you guys doing? Stop it. Where are we going? Why is it so dark? Ooh. Oh, this place looks lovely. Why does this not feel safe? Oh. Why do I do that? Why? Knowing I'm gonna have to make this trek all over again, why am I fighting with this stupid fucking human ball? The limb ball. Ball of limbs.
Are you here to fight the demons? If so, then help me escape this place. I am on your side. I have come to face the demons.
What is up?
Thank you. I will remember this. I am certain we will meet again.
I don't like the way you said that.
I will remember this.
Yep, seems like the same place, pretty much. You know what? I don't really care about those 475 souls. I think I'll live. Not right then, but you know what I mean. Thank you for the hole for Ghoulie Sponge. Shit. Oh, God. Is there... Oh boy, that would have been very unfortunate. Streamlabs will do no such thing, especially when it comes to holes. What is